One has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. On defense, the home team. And here's none. Out to the right wing. Here's Osman. No good from outside.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a...
Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Driving the lane. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Fournier with the ball. Now defended by Grant. The shot's good from Fournier.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's none. Rebounded by Ward. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Vazenkov. Hands it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. To stop the run. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And stolen by Fournier. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Ward. Here he goes. Lays it up off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Nunn up top. Pass to Hernan Gomez. A steal. And here's the break. Fournier, that's for 2. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's his first trip to the line. And that one misses.
Evan Fournier taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. There's the screen. Here's Nunn. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
To the paint. Back to Fournier. Pulls up. Offensive rebound.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Nunn kicks to Grant. Fires at the elbow. And it's in there.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
They set the pick for 3. Fournier. Nunn grabs the board. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Picked him clean. Picked off in midair. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Grant kicks to Hernangomez. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Hernangomez has got 5 now.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Fournier for 3. Drills it from outside.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
From 17 feet out. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Vazenkov. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To the inside. And they're running for the finish. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stunt.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And that does it for the first quarter. They're up by 9. And don't go away. We'll be... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
And the call will be against Fournier. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Now, here's Nunn. 6 to shoot. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he'll take it right into the teeth of the D without thinking twice about it.
They've got Grant. And it's Hernangomez in at the 4. Pass to Vazenkov. Over Hernangomez. Here's Vazenkov. Hit the tip. The putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Drives to the hoop. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
There's the pick. Grant against Fournier. Hernangomez grabs the miss.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
None with it. Down low. Power down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. For 3, Fournier makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game. Fournier's gotten 2 of his 3 attempts to fall from beyond the arc. Here's Nunn. Drains it from 17 feet out. Nunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Stolen by Grant. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Hernangomez. Back to Grant. Fires from the wing. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Fournier against Grant. Here's the screen. to the middle. Here's Latino, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. None can't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. It's blocked. Hernan Gomez against Fournier. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of the game. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Nunn passes to Osman. They set the pick. From downtown. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Offensive rebound. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Fournier for 3. That's a miss, and with it, he is 5 for 9. From the field, 44%, not bad. Nunn looking around. And he drops it in from the low post. Nunn's got 8 points.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Fournier. Dives for it. Stolen away. Grant outside. Pass to Hernan Gomez. With 1 on the clock. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so we conclude the first half. They're up by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Down low, and stolen by Fournier. Here we go, one-on-one. They've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward.
First personal foul, first team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Now, none. It's deflected. They've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the 3 side. Ward cranes the three-pointer. Ward's got 7 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for the away team.
And the second free throw, good. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Fires top of the key. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. 15 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And another shot. And no good that time. The ball really well in this game, 58%. Ward, good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's Osman. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
To the inside. Here's Milutinov. To the right side. Here's Ward. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Ward's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Fournier against Grant. Fournier gets a wide open look. Here's Milutinov, and he jams it with authority.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
And here is Hernan Gomez. 5 points in the game.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Fournier, that's for 2. No good that time. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. To the paint. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
To the middle, here's Milutinov.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Pass to none. Into the lane. Off target from the wing. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Fournier. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Shoots the 3. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
To the paint. Here's Milutinov. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And coming up as soon as we... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Fournier for 3. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the point. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's Vazenkov. They get the rebound. Here's Milutinov. The shot comes out. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. From past the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look. You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Nunn.
This is a clinic. They have absolutely owned this game, still keeping the pressure up with their D. Great teamwork, punctuated by a...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal.
At the line for the away team, Chetty Osman. At the line
more
for
difficult calls to make.
The play will be
Personal
reviewed.
fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Fournier. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. There's the pick. Down low. Here's Milutinov, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now, here's Nunn. And his offensive struggles continue.
It was rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for your home team.
Good on both. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Looking to get it going. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Brown. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Hernan Gomez with the ball. Launches a 3. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. They get a hand on it. Here's Nunn. Up and in on the layup.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Back to Fournier. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Third personal foul, third team.
And that one falls for Fournier.
At the line for 2, Evan Fournier.
And so Fournier nails both of them. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Fournier. Grant kicks to Nunn. Shoots it. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. It's tipped. Inside. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Defensive foul.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Free throw good, Hernan Gomez. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Boom, he jams it straight down.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Fires for 3. Fournier pulls it down. Here's Ward. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
It's Fournier on the wing. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Here's Vazenkov. Hernan Gomez covering. Here's Nunn. Oh, that's offensive interference. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jeffrey.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's blocked.
Away team ball.
Right side Fournier. 20 feet out. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Fournier.
Evan Fournier.
And so he hits both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Fournier covering, going inside. The putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Inside. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. And they're pushing it up. Oh!
Wow!
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Launches it. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. There's a screen. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Fournier's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Fournier covering. The steal. They're running from deep. They get it again. Pass to Ward. Tries again.
2 minutes remaining. First 2 minutes.
Take it away. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter here. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes it his first one.
That's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
On the wing, Fournier. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8 points now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Ward. There's the drive. And he jams it home with authority.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And they pick up 2.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Right side, Fournier. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
27 seconds left to play in the first. Puts up a three. The rebound by Vazenkov.
Home team foul. Papagiannis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. He takes it in. There's the steal.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Your home team, number 17, Vincent Fournier.
Pass to Fournier. There's a screen with 1 on the clock. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. The scoring is fast and furious. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
And he recovers it. They set the screen to the paint. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The baseline J is on the way. The rebound by Vazenkov.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
The shot by Fournier, no good. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Here's Dozier. Counted from distance. Dozier's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Home team foul. Coordinated. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Fournier. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Shot clock at 6. Fournier with the rebound. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Fournier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Fournier's got 4 points this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The home team calls timeout. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Out to the wing. Here's Vazenkov. Off target from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So it's the home team now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Poirier. And it's good for 2. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Fournier. And a nice finish on the layup. Fournier's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Over to the wing. Here's Poirier. Here's the 3. That shot off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Pass to Ward. 59 seconds left in the first half.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Here's Poirier. Here's Dozier. Comes up empty down low.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Fournier for 3. Drills it from deep. Fournier's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
To the middle. Here's Poirier. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Oh, it's stolen. And so they foul intentionally.
0. Second personal foul, second team foul.
That free throw misses.
At the line for your home team, number 12.
He hits the second from the line. There's 10 seconds left in the first half.
Home team foul.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Third team foul.
That's good from Fournier.
The away team, Evan Fournier, taking 2 shots.
Fournier hits them both. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Poirier. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Poirier's got 8 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Halftime. Man, you got to like what we're seeing from Evan Fournier.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And there's a pick. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 9. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's Vazenkov. No made baskets yet. Can't connect from short range. On the take. Oh, ripped away. And here's the fast break. He goes up, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Inside. Fournier covering. To the inside. And they're running. Misses the jumper. The home team calls timeout. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got two young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wimby and Chet Holmgren.
Takes it inside. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. The floater, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
To the paint, fires it, nails the baby hook.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Right wing. Here's the pick. And there's the drive. And that one, good. He's got 11.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
From behind the arc, drains the triple.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And that one is stuffed right through. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Pass to Ward. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ward's got 6 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
They set a pick. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. Fournier covering. Yep, that one's good.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Fournier. He's got 22. Five on the clock. The teardrop, and he lays it in. Fournier's got 5 points now this quarter. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
From down in the low post, it goes. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Wide open look. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Fournier's got 26 points.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
35 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Dozier, and it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Fires, high post. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And it's Fournier penetrating. Count it, good. Fournier's got 9 points here in the second half.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
All sorts of time. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Ward. Pure from three-point range. Ward's got 9 points. And offensively, great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just a selfless... decision from your 2 guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Blocked! Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
From the baseline. The kick out to Fournier. Clock at 6. Here's the break. There's the 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Now Fournier takes a 3. Poirier with the rebound. Here's Dozier. They set the pick. Into the... Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And the visitors call time here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thanks for that, Allie. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Fournier for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Fournier's got 31.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
Drives to the... Oh!
Wow!
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of heart. 0 fear.
To take the lead. And he recovers it. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. In transition, here they come. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Fires the 3. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 11 feet out. Jump shot is good that time. 19 points in the game. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Down low. And a 2-handed
making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Fournier covering. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. So the first one drops, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Pass to Poirier. Here's Dozier. There's a screen. Launches a three. No good.
Well, he competed for that rebound. You love to see him getting in there and scrapping for the ball.
Fournier goes back up. Lets it go. And he buries it.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Out to the right wing. No good on the triple. And that's an intentional foul.
Number 24, second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Nails it from three.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. Shooting for the away team.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's how you protect the lead. Build it out with clutch free throws. Yes! He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And there's the screen. Let's go with a three. Cash! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Third personal foul. Shooting for the away team.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Fires from way outside. Unable to get that one. And that one's good. Zenko.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Courtney. With the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now, here's Grant. Now, Nunn. And they're moving it up. Wide open. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Number 24.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nunn. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Pass to Dozier. Here's Courtney. To the inside. Lock at 6. A nice shot by Poirier.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1 here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
There's a screen. Grant outside. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Defense right on him to the paint.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Here's Courtney. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Courtney's got 7 points in the game.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Nunn looking around. Hernan Gomez.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. They set the screen.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Nunn. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Poirier. Off with the layup.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Courtney. The 3. That shot off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Now, here's Nunn. Now, Hernan Gomez. Kept alive. Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Second shot opportunity. And it goes down 2 points. Nunn's got 5.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Fires the 3. Pass to Courtney. There's the triple. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And down it goes, jamming that one home. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
12 seconds left in the first quarter. Intercepted. Here's Courtney. Here's Poirier. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay lead.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Up 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Fast break, here they come. Finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Pass to Osman. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Here's Courtney, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Nunn. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game. Great, you look at today's point guards. So many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Shot clock at 6. It's deflected. Here's Courtney. 9 points in the game so far. To the wing right side. Pulls it up. Nice shot from the wing. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. There's a good screen. Here's Nunn. Over in the corner, Osman. Pushing it up. Here's Poirier. He's got 6. From deep. No good. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, Hernan Gomez a screen. Over in the corner, Osman. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The away team. Coordinating. 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. That's tipped. Stolen by none. And here comes the break. Grant outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Osman. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Away team ball.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Takes it inside.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. They set the pick. Pass to Papagiannis.
Home team foul. Number 26.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Team foul.
First free throw is good.
Papagiannis.
And so he hits both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half. And it's blocked. "17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Fader on the way. That shot missing. Here's Osman. Offline with his 3. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. Nunn passes to Osman. From outside, off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
You've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at power forward. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doug Collins. And it's good, 2 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Three-pointer nailed from three-point land. 10 points for him.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Pass to Osman. And here's Hernan Gomez outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Papagiannis kicks to Dozier. Releases. Papagiannis passes to Poirier. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Poirier's got 8. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for your home team. Nunn taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Pass to Papagiannis. Takes a 3. Drops in the tray.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Nunn passes to Osman. Shoots from the high post. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 4 rebounds in this game. Papagiannis kicks to Dozier. Stolen by Grant. Hernan Gomez finds Nunn. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Nunn's got 4 this quarter.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, GA?
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. As Adam Silver said, there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, DA.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Poirier, defended by Nunn. Poirier passes to Courtney.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Nunn. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Poirier passes to Papagiannis. There's the drive. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Papagiannis has got 9 points now in just the second half. Inside. Here's Courtney.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
There's 38 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Papagiannis. It's good from long range. Papagiannis has got 12 now in this quarter.
You know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
Here's Nunn. That's good from 17 feet away.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Over to the left wing. Poirier goes back up. Papagiannis passes to Poirier. And that one drops for him. Poirier's got 10 points in the game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
That will count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 16. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the point. Here's Dozier. Good on the triple. Dozier's got his first 3 points of the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Poirier, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
To the middle. Back to Nunn. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Second chance shot. Courtney grabs the board.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Papagiannis. For the three. They get it back. Poirier, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Osman. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Here's the screen. Dozier passes to Poirier. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Grant. Pass to Osman. Grant surveying the D. 5 on the clock. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Poirier. The baseline jumper goes down. Poirier's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Pass to Nunn. Unloads from 13. Connects. The jumper drops. Nunn's got 23 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Aaron Gomez. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Dozier. No good on the quick three. Being at 50% in a decent groove. There's a minute 47 left here in the fourth quarter.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. Pass to Dozier. 6 to shoot. Good, nice job down low.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Down low. 1:16 left in the fourth. No good from Aaron Gomez.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Papagiannis passes to Poirier. Here's Dozier, pulls it from 20, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. There's the pick. Here's Poirier. To the middle. Dozier can't get it to go. Pass to Osman. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Nunn. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And that's an intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
The first one falls.
For the away team, number 12.
So he gets them both. To the paint.
backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Here's Grant. Pass to Nunn. Shot clock at 5. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Outside Fournier. Pulls it from the top of the key. Offensive rebound. And he buries his first look.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Grant's shot is off.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
The shot by Fournier, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Nunn. Over Fournier. Nunn with a bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the away team, number 26.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Ward, right side Fournier. And that's a foul called on Evan Fournier. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Now Graham. Out left to the wing. To the middle. Here's Osman. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Grant. Releases. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
They set the pick. Here's Fournier. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Yeah, Fournier did a great job. He waited for that window to open. Took advantage.
Pass to Graham. Now here's Hernan Gomez. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Fournier. It's good from the top of the key. Fournier's got 7 points in the game.
And Fournier looking to score early and often.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Outside Nunn. Here he goes. From the arc. Connects from downtown. Nunn's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And he dunks it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. None with it. Picked up by Fournier. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Grant. The rebound by Vazenkov. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Ward. Off target from the wing. Shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Grant outside. Pass to Osman. 4-3. That one no good. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Ward. No good. Would have counted had it gone. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Up 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
Here's Grant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
We've got Jetty Osman, and it's none in a 2-guard. And there's a pick. Fournier for 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And Fournier has that ability to become a flamethrower.
Outside none. Pass to Grant. And he gets it to go from the high post. Grant's gotten 4 this quarter. Grant's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Outside Fournier. And the 3 off target. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Back to Grant. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. That one's good for 2.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Pushing it up now. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
None. No good off the back of the rim. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Ward, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And here's Grant. He has 6. Osman on the wing. 6 to shoot. It doesn't go for him. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Ward. sinks it from distance. Ward's got 9.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got a shadow him out there.
And there's the screen. Fournier brings the double. None with it. He's got 5. Can they get it? And the shot falls short that time.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Ward. Offensive board.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Great positioning on the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
And he gets the bucket.
Well, Fournier not just looking for his shot. Nice pass.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Grant, the pass to Hernan Gomez. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Fournier for 3. Ooh, a misfire there. He's made 5. He's missed 5. Shooting at about 44% so far. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First one falls for him.
Shooting for the away team.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Outside Fournier. They set the pick. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
Well, Fournier, if he has a little bit of room, he's still an aggressive scorer, so the mid-range, no problem.
Open shot, Grant cans it with nobody near him. Grant's got 8. Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Fournier up top, none defends. They get it back. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. There's 18 seconds left to play in the half. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And that one misses.
Shooting for the away team. Number 26.
And he sinks the second. Fournier against none. There's a screen. An open look for Fournier. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. 16 points for him. Here's Osman. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here.
The visiting team.
Leading by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan and half-court shot.
Come up with an answer for him coming out of the half. They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Hernan Gomez gets the bucket. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Fournier for 3. Second chance effort. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
First team foul.
Now here's Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Grant in at the 1. The shot by Fournier, no good.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Grant outside. Clock at 6. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Grant's got 10.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Outside Fournier. Top of the key jumper, no good. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Grant, the pass to Osman. For the lead. Pass to Nunn. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Three-pointer. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And the visitors call time here. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Now Nunn. He has 7. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Fournier for 3. The shot that time not on target.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Outside Nunn. Here's the pick. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Grant outside. Another shot. Back to Hernan Gomez.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. .151 left in the third quarter. Outside Nunn for the lead. He drops it from range. Nunn's got 10 points. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
The 17-footer. It's good. Off the glass.
In whatever role they need Fournier to play, one constant is that he's going to give you some scoring pop. Right side Nunn.
Grant outside. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. They set a pick. All alone. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Fournier's got 20 points. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Unloads. Can't nail the jumper. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's none. Fournier with a rebound. Shooting 55% for the game so far.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
None. The pass to Graham. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. So it's the home team now. It's a 1-point game. No good that time. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Leading by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth.
Come on, fans.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And rejected. In transition, here they come. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. To the paint. And he banks in the layup. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
When he felt the double team coming, quickly located the open man.
Now here's none. Defense is right there. Pass to Osman. And here's none. Shot clock at 6. Yes! He nails it!
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J. Fournier's got 26 points.
Well, he's got the long-range motion going now. Fournier for 3.
The home team calls timeout.
Home team.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Down low. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight. I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
This one for three. Knocks down the triple. Fournier's got 31.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's none. Oh, can't throw down the reverse jam. Here's Vizinkov driving in, and that one drops for him.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And the three-pointer goes.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. A few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Here's none. A rebound by Vizinkov. Vizinkov's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Fournier. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Fournier's got 13 points now in the quarter.
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
A minute and a half left in the game. And the visitors call time here. Here's none. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. And he can't get that one.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Inside. The kick out to Fournier. They set the screen. Shoots over Grant. The shot by Fournier, no good. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Osman. From outside, off the mark. Pass to Fournier. From downtown. The offensive rebound to the right side. Here's Ward. Second chance shot. That's miss number 5 on the night. 6 for 11 now.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Hernan Gomez. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Osman. Jacks up a 3. Fournier for 3. Can't connect. And so they get the victory here at home. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove,
Now the starting group for the visitors. Ward misses. Here's Papagiannis. He's guarded by Fournier. Papagiannis kicks to Dozier. Pass to Papagiannis. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Inside. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
For three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
To the inside. Milutinov sinks that one from the post.
Nice job at sizing up the defense in these sets. Fournier dependable at making the right pass.
Here's Courtney. Pass to Poirier. Here's Dozier. There's the three. That one, no good. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Ward, good.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Courtney. Lets it go with the three. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Doug Collins gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thank you, David. Going inside. Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 8.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Outside Fournier. The 3 ball. Fournier grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Courtney, the pass to Poirier. Floats one up, and the layup is up and in.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
There's a screen. Fournier gets a wide-open look, drills the three-pointer.
That's Fournier's specialty. The long-distance bomb that really hand-ties defenses.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Driving to the basket. Pass to Courtney. 5 to shoot. Right wing. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Fournier for 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
He takes it in. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Left side Fournier. The 3. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Courtney, the pass to Poirier. Here's Papagiannis, an easy 2 points on the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And here we go. by himself. Rips down the breakaway slam. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Fournier for 3. It's rebounded by Dozier.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Evan Fournier.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the power forward. Here's Poirier.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
They set the screen. The shot's good from Fournier. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you,
and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this, and he's disputing the personal foul call.
The play will be reviewed. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
They set the pick. It's blocked. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Out to the right wing. 4 on the shot clock. And that one drops.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside Fournier. Fires the 3. That shot goes in. He now has 3 field goals and 6 misses today.
Boy, you've got to corral Fournier on these pick and rolls. I mean, he just knows how to pick the defense apart if you don't.
Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. Pass to Poirier. Uncovered. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. They get it again. Milutinoff, and he goes in for the dunk.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Courtney. Pass to Papagiannis. There's the pick. Here's Poirier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Poirier's got 6 points.
Works that one inside nicely.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Stripped it away. And here's the fast break. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
Here's Vazenkov. Courtney grabs the board.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Driving in. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Up top, Fournier. Fires from deep. Connects from three-point range. He's got 12.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Stolen away. .115 left in the first half. Nails the 16-footer. Fournier's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Well, you can consider it automatic when Fournier gets some space to shoot from there.
Here's Dozier. Poirier passes to Dozier. Pocket 6. Pass to Poirier. From the wing. Not going to go that time. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try
it. Stripped away. All by himself. Jumps up. Finishes the break with a slam.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Misses the layup. From outside the arc, buries the long-range jumper. And here's Fournier. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so we wrap up the first half. Up 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
More than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doug Collins. There's a good screen. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside Fournier. They get it back. Right wing. Here's Ward. And that one hits back iron.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Courtney, the pass to Poirier. Here's Courtney. The layup off target.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Pass to Poirier. 6 on the shot clock. Papianis can't hit. From the field, 44%, not bad. Here's Vazenkov. Poirier grabs the miss.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Here's Courtney. Pass to Poirier. Here's Courtney. He has 6. Rebounded by Ward. Fournier with the ball. $18 feet out. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Fournier's got 16.
Well, I love Fournier's fire tonight. Working hard to make a difference on the offensive end.
Pass to Courtney. Drains it from 17 feet out. He's got 8.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Outside Fournier. Inside, Milutinov. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And Fournier can do a little bit of everything out there, including passing the ball.
And that one misses. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Courtney, the pass to Papianis. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
They set the pick to the paint. Here's Milutinov. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third.
2 minutes remaining.
Papianis kicks to Dozier. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Fournier for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Fournier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Pass to Poirier. To the left wing. Papianis passes. Oh!
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Pass to Fournier. Three-pointer. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's the screen. Down low. Here's Papianis. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Up top, Fournier. 19 points in the game. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Papianis passes to Courtney. Off target with his 3. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Fournier. Basket good. Fournier's got 7 points here in this quarter.
You know, even when you think you've got Fournier bodied up, he still finds a way to slither to a score.
Here's Courtney. 8 points for him. Goes up on the wing. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 12. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Or the pass to Fournier. Puts up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Fournier's got 24 points.
It's simple, but I like how Fournier squares up before shooting. I mean, his form is impeccable.
Here's Dozier. It's stolen. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
On the free throw, no good. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Being a scorching 68% in the game. They set the pick. Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. From the arc. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And he dunks it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Guys, Doug Collins was just reviewing things with his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort and see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Fournier's shot is off. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. They set the pick. Courtney, the pass to Poirier. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Outside Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Courtney, the pass to Dozier. To the paint. Here's Courtney. That one doesn't go. It's his 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. Now Fournier, the tray. Poirier grabs the miss. Pass to Papagiannis. 1:41 left to play in the final quarter. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Fournier for three. Buries it from three-point range. Fournier's got 13 points in the second half.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Has to coordinate. There's the pick. And the three off target. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Fournier's shot is off. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's Poirier. Shoots over Fournier. A nice shot by Poirier.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Dozier. A three-pointer is right on target.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the pick. This one for three. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Dozier. Lets the three fly. Gets the three ball to go.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's Nunn. Beyond the arc. Outside for Grant. Second shot opportunity. Blocked! Fires in the triple.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
To the middle. Knocked away. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
There's a screen. Puts up a deep three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And here's Nunn. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. From 17, pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Dozier. He's covered by Grant. And he drives in. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. He's covered by Grant. Just 5 to shoot. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Nunn, the pass to Osman. Back to Nunn. Lets it fly. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Smits. The three. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first. Grant outside. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Pulls it in from the elbow. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
He's covered by Grant. And the layup is good off the glass. 5 points in the game.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Here's Nunn with the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. He's covered by Grant. Takes a 13-footer. It's rebounded by Grant.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. The jumper from the wing off target. He's covered by Grant. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. An open look for Nunn. A good-looking shot from the wing. Nunn's got 6. We've got 13 seconds left in the first. to the wing, right side. Here's Smith. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Leading by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the center, locking down the middle.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Ooh, poked away. And here's the fast break. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
None, no good. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior play better be strong. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
From the high post. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And the bucket is good.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Team foul.
And the visitors call time here.
Team foul. Away team. Your dance team.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Driving inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Give him 8 points now. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's none. That won't go. 5 for 10 from the floor.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Over to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Missed it. 3 for 6 now. Shooting efficiently. 50% so far. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor.
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by none. There's a screen from 18 feet away, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Nunn's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. 4 on the clock. The three. Drops in the three. 10 points for him.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Out to the right wing. Kalaitakis, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Smits. Still without a bucket. To the middle. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. They swipe it. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Over to the left wing. Here's Smits. Out to the right wing. Lets it fly from 18. It's rebounded by Grant.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
31. You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. They're thinking about the shot.
Here's Nunn. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Kalaitakis in at the 4-man position. Buries it from 3. Osman's got his first 3 points of the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 5. Here's Nunn. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one misses. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. They set a pick. Down low. Here's Smits. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he's good on the second. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. He's still feeling it. A miss there. Now 8 for 14. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. To the left wing. Puts one up from 19. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Outside for Grant. The three is up. And no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. It's good. He's got 17.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. To the right side. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Nunn. That's good on the jumper. Nunn's got 19 points. And the visitors call time here. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. He's covered by Grant.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And he comes up with a bucket. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Smits. Right wing. Soft touch off the glass. 21 points in the game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Kaladzikis. Back to Nunn. Releases from 15. Doesn't go that time.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Pass to Smits. To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Nunn. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
He's covered by Grant. There's a screen. Shoots it from the high post. That shot is off.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter here. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. .34 seconds left in the third. Left side Nunn. 6 on the shot clock. To the left side wing. Here's Kaladzikis. They get it back. Grant outside. Pass to Osman. Second chance shot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw, no good. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 14. And don't go away. We'll be back in a... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Shooting it at 52%. Outside Nunn. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Nunn's got 25 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Inside. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Grant. And it's Smits with a rebound. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. To the wing on the left. He can't hit that time. Smits has gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Takes a step back. Pass to Kalatakis. Hernan Gomez with it. Over to the wing. From the line. None, no good. And the visitors call time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Despite the lead, coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
As always, Allie, we thank you. The three-pointer off the mark. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Off target with the 3. Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. And there's a pick. Here's Smits. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First team foul. At the line for the away team, Smits. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Osman on the wing. Back to Nunn. There's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Pass to Smits. For 3. It's rebounded by Grant.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Back to Grant. Fires from deep. They get the rebound. On the wing, Grant. From deep. Hits a three-pointer.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And stolen by Nunn. Here we go, all alone. Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
And he gets that one.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Lets it fly from 18. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Nunn's got 31. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Dozier. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Outside Nunn. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First team foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 10.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. 1:04 left in the fourth. Pass to Smits.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
Here's Osman. Boom! He jams it straight down. 41 seconds left in the final quarter. Out to the right wing. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Nunn. And the shot goes down. Nunn's got 37. Fires away from way outside.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. For 3, Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Can't cash in from close range.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Fournier against none. No good from the wing.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And now just over a minute played here in the first. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Fournier against none. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nunn. Here's Fournier. 6 to shoot. Good on the 3-point shot.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here's Nunn. Pass to Grant. Back to Nunn. Lets it fly. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Fournier pass to Ward. Inside, here's Milutinov, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Here's Nunn. Shot to stop the run.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Milutinov. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's the break. Here's Grant, and it's blocked. 1:51 left here in the opening quarter. Ward misses. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Here's Nunn. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now, here's Nunn. D right on him. Off target with the open look. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Vezenkov. The wing jumper off target. And a lowly 30% to start this game out. To the inside. Here's the break. Here's Ward. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Nunn wide open. Nails the wide open jump shot.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Milutinov. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Grant the pass to Nunn. shoots. The shot that time, not on target. Stolen by Nunn. To the wing right side. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 6.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the point. No good from Grant. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. For 3, Fournier does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. Around 36%, they're just not able to finish consistently. Here's Grant. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Grant's got his first basket.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
There's a good screen. Fournier's shot is off. Fournier's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Here's Grant. It's good from about 19 feet. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Grant against Fournier. Hits the three-point bomb. Fournier's got 6.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Nunn up top. He's guarded by Fournier.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the home team has possession. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. The shot. The good-looking shot from the wing. Fournier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now, here's Nunn. You know, Stan, it sometimes seems that coaches get themselves ejected on purpose to fire up their team. Am I on the right track there or not?
Well, Kevin, certainly it happens with some guys. There have certainly been guys, Jerry Sloan, Don Nelson, who would do some of that.
How about you? How about you?
Now, Kevin, you know me. All I always ever tried to do was help the referees because we all just want to get to the right call, and I could help them in that.
You did all the time.
As much as I could, but they were not receptive.
On 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. They set the pick for 3. Fournier. A putback. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. For 3, Fournier. The shot will not fall.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Nunn looking around. Pass to Hernan Gomez. The open shot by Nunn. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Thing is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Here's Milutinov. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. He has 6.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Here's none, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. 46 seconds left here in the second. They set the screen for 3. Fournier. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
High post, Hernan Gomez. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Thing has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. And it's denied. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. "17 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Fournier, that's for 2. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Fournier's got 10 points. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 5. Over in the corner, Osman. Shoots over Fournier. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Up 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. Out left to the wing. Here's Vazenkov. Clock at 4. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 5.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
They've got Grant. And it's Nunn in at the 1. Now, here's Nunn. 6 points for him. Pass to Osman. Tries again. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Osman's got his first points of the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Grant against Fournier. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Lets it go from deep. Unable to get that one. Being at a decent 44% clip here. Nunn can't get it to fall.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Now, here's Nunn. Elbow shot. No good there.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Ward misses. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Looking to end his cold spell, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ward, good.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 6.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. No good with the layup.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And there's the drive.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Fournier, that's for 2. And it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. Fournier's got 12 in the game. To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
Here's the screen. Launches it. That shot, no good.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Sinks the triple.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Now, here's Fournier. He's got 12. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Off target at the rim. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Tipped away. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Ward. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Nunn. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. He's got 8. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Here's Vezenkov. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. From deep three-point territory. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They're up by 10. And when we return, we'll get the... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and... Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
First personal foul.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And the ball at 42%. They've got Grant. And it's Nunn in at the one spot. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Down low. It's picked off. Stolen by Nunn. And stolen by Fournier. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Driving inside. Pass to Nunn. Tries it from 19, and he swishes it right through. Nunn's got 5 points now in the quarter. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Fournier pass to Ward. Stolen by Grant. Nunn with it. They swipe it. They're running. Here's Vazenko. Here's Ward. That's good again. His seventh basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thanks, David. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Fournier gets a wide open look, and he's good on the three ball. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. They grab their own miss. The layup off target. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's Ward. Powered down with both hands.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Inside. Grant against Fournier. Drains the 19-footer. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And he drives in.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closely. Grant for three. And the three ball is good.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Fournier against Grant. They set the screen. Jacks up a three. And Evan Fournier with a three.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Fournier. 3 on the clock. Lets a floater go, and he gets it to go.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Unloads. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Guys, what's your take?
And I
Now the starting group for the visitors. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Now here's Fournier. Money from 17 feet out.
Well, this is one of Fournier's go-to shots. Such a strong sense from when to fire from that distance.
Three-pointer, no good. Out to the wing. Ward gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
Off the mark there with a three. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop, and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
To the paint. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, we know this. Fournier is a multi-position guy, and how adept was that pass? Really nice.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. There's the triple. It's deflected, and they get it back. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. He's got 7. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's the pick. From the arc. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Offline with a 3. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Launches a 3. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last. Stripped it away. And they're on the break. Here's Ward. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Nice move. And Ward pulls it down. Shooting 44% to start this ball game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Fournier with the ball. Shot from the top of the key. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Fournier's got his second basket of the game.
If you give Evan Fournier the kind of space necessary, he will drain it on you. That's pretty.
Sinks it from distance.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
From downtown. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Takes a 3. Drains the triple. He's got 10. Here's Fournier. There's 21 seconds left in the opening quarter. The shot by Ward, no good. Over to the left wing. Here's Dozier, and he jams it home with authority.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
From outside the arc. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there. And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
They set the pick. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Dozier. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. No one near him. And there it is for him. He has 6. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside Fournier. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach.
Shooting for the away team.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
3-pointer. No. 4 for 9 from the floor now. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Lets it fly. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's Ward. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Dozier. And the 3-pointer goes. Dozier's got 5 points.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Here's Fournier. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. Counted from distance.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Looking to end the run. He buries it from 3. He's got 13.
When you make a 3 on him, Fournier wants a little payback, and he gets it.
And there's the screen.
The ball goes to the away team.
Here's Ward. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. That one drops for him. Ward's gotten his second bucket of the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
No good from outside. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pulls up. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
When Evan Fournier is this assertive, because he's got such a versatile game, he is hard to slow down.
And there's the drive.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
24 seconds left to play in the first half. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Driving in. It's blocked. He gets it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Outside Fournier. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. For 3. The rebound by Vezenkov.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
From 13, the rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got his 6th rebound on the night. Fournier, the pass to Ward. With the drive. Oh, misses the dunk. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. banked it in off the glass. He's got 5. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
And the visitors call time here. .90 seconds into the second half now. Fournier for 3. That shot off. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Dozier. He's got 5.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Out to the right wing. Pass to Fournier. Cuts off the pass. Here's the break. On up the court. And that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Fires from deep. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Well, Evan Fournier staying on the move and working to get that three-point opportunity. Nicely done.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. To the inside, the jump hook. Shoots. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Fournier's got 5 points now in the quarter. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. On target from range.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
They set the pick. Beyond the arc. Kept alive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
On the take, that one falls. 7 points in the game.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
The putback. The shot comes out. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Shoots. And it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 19. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. There's a screen. Fires the 3. He drops it from range.
Well, the assertiveness is on display. If Fournier gets any room, this guy's ready to pull the trigger.
Up and in on the layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. Fournier's got 11 in the second half.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer off the mark. In transition. Shot is up. He's off on that one. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Up by 3. And we'll return shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Clock at 6. Down low, Ward. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Dozier can't get it to go. Here's Ward. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And the first one at the line is good.
Ward, 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. They set the screen to the paint. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup. And that's a double-double for him now.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
And the visitors call time here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Fournier, and he nails that one right through the heart. Fournier's got 28 points for the game.
Part of your responsibility is to take good shots. Evan Fournier does so right there.
To the right side, the 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Man, that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Third team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. To the inside to take the lead. That's tipped.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Puts up a 3. That one doesn't drop. Shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish. It's a little too early to be over the limit. They need to keep a close eye on their foul situation.
And he makes a first.
You know, there's an unpredictability about what Evan Fournier does that keeps defenders guessing. This guy is outstanding at using that to his advantage.
Here's Dozier. Fournier covering. Right wing. Out left to the wing. 4 on the clock. Pass to Dozier. Fires the 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Here's Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. He's feeling it. The shot, no good. Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth. Pass to Dozier. They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
1:11 left in the game. Outside Fournier. Here's the three. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Over to the wing. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. Here he goes. Yes!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the left side wing. There's the triple. They grab their own miss. To the left wing. The three won't fall. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Out to the right wing. Fires it up. Herman Gomez grabs the miss.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Only one man back on D. Here's Courtney, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Nunn looking around. Nails it from the high post.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Dozier, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Nunn up top. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. He's covered by Grant. They set the pick from the arc. Drains the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Papagiannis. Hernan Gomez covering, and the basket by Papagiannis.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. To the inside. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock. That's tipped. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Poked loose. Kicks it out to Grant. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The basket by Papagiannis.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Pass to Dozier. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Here's Osman. Still without a basket. To the wing on the left. It's deflected. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
The ball goes to the away team.
Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Drives to the hoop. Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. Here's Dozier. Has to coordinate. They set the pick. Here's Papagiannis. Hernan Gomez covering. Inside. Here's Courtney. And Grant sends it back. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Here's Nunn. 10 points for him. Pulls up on the wing. That one, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he...
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up 6. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
They've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 5 down low. Lets it go from 14. And it's Osman with the rebound.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Over to the wing. Back to Nunn. No good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Papagiannis. Hernan Gomez covering. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And an incredible double clutch dunk. Wow!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Courtney. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Papagiannis. Down low. Takes it off the glass. He's got 7. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully by that point it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Into the lane. Pass to Courtney. There's the triple. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. And here's Nunn. He's got 12. Pulls up on the elbow. It's good. Nunn's got 14 points for the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. A shake. And that one, good.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
This one for 3. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Papagiannis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Driving inside. Chalk up 2 there. Nunn's got 19 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Courtney, the pass to Dozier. Connects from 3-point range.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Hernan Gomez a screen. 1:15 left now here in the second. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Courtney. No good with the wing jumper. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Lots of room. It's rebounded by Dozier.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Number 12, taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
44% from the floor since we began the second quarter. None. And he jams it with authority.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's Papagiannis. Hernan Gomez covering. Just 5 to shoot. Papagiannis. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now, here's Nunn. To the paint. Ball stolen. He got it up. Doesn't go for him. And we finished one half of basketball. Up 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Here's Nunn. They've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 5 spot. Out to the right wing. There's the screen. Here's Papagiannis. And it's good off the back rim and in. Papagiannis has got 10 points in the game. The ball really well in this game, 58%. Here's Nunn. Courtney grabs the board.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
To the left side wing. Let's go. Great look there, but off target. Courtney's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Fast break, here we go. The finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
None with it. 21 points in the game. Kicks it out to Grant. Pass to Nunn. Launches it. No good on that one.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Grant. First personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Takes the three. Courtney, that's good. Courtney's got his second basket.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Just 4 to shoot. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 23 points. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Papagiannis passes to Dozier. There's the pick. With the drive, here's Papagiannis. Pass to Dozier. Shoots the three. It's not going to go for him. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Here's Nunn. Courtney grabs the board. Timeout taken by Doug Collins.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. He takes it in. Pass to Papagiannis. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hernan Gomez.
The ball goes to the away team.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Papagiannis can't hit. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Now here's Nunn. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 17. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Nunn's got 4 points this quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Home team foul. Grant. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
.136 left to play in the third. Here's Courtney. No good on the three. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Here's Nunn. And they pick up 2. Nunn's got 27 points.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Driving the lane.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. 52 seconds left in the third. He can't get that one. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Pass to Courtney. High post shot. And he hits the jumper for 2. Courtney's got 10.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Good on the bucket. 13 points in the game.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And he's good on the three ball. Tricks him. And it's good on the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
First team foul.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Nunn, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. There's the pick. 5 to shoot. Here's Papagiannis. Hernan Gomez covering. Papagiannis can't hit.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Here's Papagiannis. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Nunn wide open. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Guys, Doug Collins was just reviewing things with his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Knocks it loose. An even 3-on-3 break. Papagiannis kicks to Dozier. Pass to Papagiannis. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this game.
Oh, wow.
Yes!
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Full team foul. Grant. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Shoots. The offensive rebound. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Yep, that one goes. Courtney's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Hernan Gomez. That one falls.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
And good that time.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Back to Nunn. Here he goes. Banked in off the glass. Nunn's got 38 points.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. There's a screen. Lock at 6. Down low. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Papagiannis. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Now, none. Picked his pocket.
Home team foul. Hernan Gomez. First personal foul. Third team foul.
.36 seconds left in the game. Pass to Papagiannis. To the inside. Here's Courtney. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hits it from three-point range.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, Roe James, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for the away team.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Grant in at the 2. Outside Nunn. Inside. Pass to Osman. The 3 is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And here's Nunn. It's stolen. And here comes the break. And he misses his first shot.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
There's a screen. Fournier for 3. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Nunn. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Funny from 17 feet out.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Fournier. Knocks it down from distance. Fournier's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Osman. Misses the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Ward passes to Fournier. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Give him 8.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
On the attack, Nunn. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Come on now, if you want to talk about a crazy vertical, that was that. I mean, it was ridiculous. And then add in the extended hang time. Ooh, oh my.
Offensive rebound. No good there. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Grant outside. Releases. And Ward pulls it down.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss. That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Grant against Fournier. This one for 3. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Nunn. And that one is stuffed right through.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. From the high post. Good as the jump shot falls. Nunn's got 6.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Fournier for 3. The rebound by Osman. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Outside Nunn. And the visitors call time here.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
35 seconds left in the first. Going inside, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. "27 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Ward. No points yet. Pass to Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. They get it again. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. He's got 6.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And the visitors call time here. Got it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the center position. And Fournier gets a 3. Fournier's got 11 points. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Now here's Nunn. 9 points in the game. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Shot clock at 5. Osman, no good. Shooting at about 44% so far. Here's Ward, and he dunks it down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Nunn, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit. He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Drills it from deep. 14 points for him.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Outside Fournier. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. Shot on the wing. Can't hit that one.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Osman. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Osman's got 5 points. gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. The home team calls timeout. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. To the paint. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Fournier. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Nunn, and he drives in. The rebound by Vazenkov. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Ward, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for your home team, Ward. 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Fournier against Grant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 14.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
The 3 ball. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. And there's the screen. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops it first. Fournier hits them both. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Nunn finds Grant. Here's Osman. Back to Grant. Takes it inside. And that one drops. There's 39 seconds left in the second period. On the wing, Fournier. He's covered by Grant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Shooting 55% for the game so far. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. No luck on that one. Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Pass to Ward. Lets it go from deep. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Right side, Nunn. Here's Grant. Drops one in from the wing. Grant's gotten 4 this quarter. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Now here's none. Spins. Shoots from the baseline. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. We've got Jetty Osman. And it's Grant in at the 2-guard.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Ward's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Hernan Gomez. Great look there, but off target.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Hernan Gomez has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Hey, here's none for 3. They get the rebound. Osman passes to Grant. Let's go with a 3. That shot, no good. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Ward. Sinks the tray. Ward's got 7 points for the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Back to Grant. To stop the run. The shot misses.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. They set the pick. Fournier for 3. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? From deep. Can't get it to drop. Gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Now none. Launches it. Nails it from 3. Nunn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Now here's Nunn. He's got 22. Picked it. Here we go. Here's Ward. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Outside Fournier. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 15.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Back to Osman. No problem on the jumper in close. He's got 7.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Outside Fournier. A deep 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And Ward pulls it down. Ward's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fournier for 3. Knocks down the long J. Fournier's got 21. Fournier against Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 14. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Fournier against Grant. Takes the three. The shot by Fournier, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. Here's Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Outside for Grant. Clock at 4. Puts it up. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Grant's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. Outside Fournier. No good with the triple. Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
The home team calls timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Lets the three fly. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Not going to go that time.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
And that one's good. Zinkov.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Fournier against Grant. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Give him 23.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Fournier with the ball. Picked up by Grant. Outside Fournier. There's the 3. Tries again. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Hernan Gomez. Drills the baseline jumper.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Got a piece of it. They get it back. Ward passes to Fournier. To the inside. Goes back up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Third personal foul, second team foul. At the line for
2. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's none. Pass to Hernan Gomez. There's a screen. Second chance effort. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Here's Fournier. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And it's in there.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's none. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. There's a screen. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth. Banked it in off the glass.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Fournier for 3. The rebound by Nunn. Grant outside. Here's Vasenkov. Off target from 3-point range. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Latray. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Courtney. Lets the three fly. Sinks the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Milutinov. And there it is for him.
Well, there's an all-around aspect to Evan Fournier's game, and a really smart decision with the ball there.
Here's Courtney. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Stolen. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Milutinov. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Ripped away. And here they come. Goes up. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Driving. Oh,
that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now here's Fournier. They set the pick. Lets it go from the wing. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
If you give Evan Fournier the kind of space necessary, he will drain it on you. That's pretty.
Jumps up. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Doug Collins gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable, force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Courtney. There's a good screen. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3. It doesn't go for him. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's Fournier on the wing. 7 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them.
Team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul.
And that one falls for Fournier.
You know, there's an unpredictability about what Evan Fournier does that keeps defenders guessing. This guy is outstanding at using that to his advantage. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Courtney. Looking to end the run. The shot, no good. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
For 3, Fournier. He can't get that one to fall. On 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Puts up a 3. Courtney, that's good. Courtney's got 5 points so far.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches...
Personal foul. Third team foul. Stands at the line for the away team.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's Courtney. 5 points in the game. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries. Now Fournier. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Gets a hand on it. Fournier grabs the miss. No good. Shot missing. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
That one's good. Vazenkov. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Here's Milutinov. Got a piece of it. And an intentional foul right there.
0. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. From downtown, a nice shot by Dozier.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
The shot's good from Fournier.
When you make a 3 on him, Fournier wants a little payback, and he gets it.
Pass to Poirier. There's the pick. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. 5 on the clock. Inside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Outside Fournier.
Full team foul. Number 12. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Timeout, timeout. Start it.
On the court is your high squad. TC
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Plenty of space. Second chance effort. His 4th miss of the game. He's made 3. have gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Pass to Poirier. Here's Dozier. Here's the screen. Takes a three. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Milutinov, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 8.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Here's Dozier, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Vazenkov. His three-pointer's off the mark. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. They set the pick. To the wing right side. Pass to Poirier. Shot clock at 5. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
For 3, Fournier. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 4th rebound in this one. 1:11 left in the second quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Third team foul.
And the home team has possession. Here's Dozier. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. They set the pick for the 3. That one doesn't go. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. 4th team foul.
The first free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Outside Fournier. Tries it from the top of the key, and the basket is good. Fournier's got 14 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Up by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
first game. Great performance by Evan Fournier.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Fournier. Here's Milutinov, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
For three, Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Courtney, the pass to Poirier. Here's Courtney. That's no basket. His 3rd miss in 8 tries. Got a piece of it. Here's Ward. Down low. Here's Milutinov. Nails the baby hook. 12 points for him.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Pass to Courtney. To the inside. Fournier pulls it down.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
PJ Dozier. 3rd personal foul.
Timeout. For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Coming on the floor for your home team, number 45.
Home team on D. It's a 3-point game. Took him no time at all on that one.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the 5, down low. Pass to Courtney. Lets it go with a 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Timeout taken by Doug Collins. And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
We've got Courtney, and it's Dozier in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Courtney. To the paint. Poirier passes to Dozier. 4 on the clock. Misses the 3. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
PJ Dozier. 4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
Outside Fournier to the middle. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
3rd personal foul. 5th team foul.
That free throw, no good.
The away team. Milutinov. 2 shots.
So he comes up empty at the line.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
2 minutes.
1:57 left in the 3rd. Pass to Courtney. 6 on the shot clock. Drains it from beyond the arc. Courtney's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Clearly a foul.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
First personal foul.
The first one falls.
Shooting for the away team.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Pass to Poirier. Here's Courtney. Shoots over Fournier. Offensive rebound. Poirier. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The play will be reviewed. There will be 2 minutes to review the ball.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
1:10 left in the third quarter. Here's Vazenkov. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Courtney. He's got 18. Pass to Papagiannis. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Outside Fournier. Launches a 3. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
When Evan Fournier is this assertive, because he's got such a versatile game, he is hard to slow down.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Takes it in. And
guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Courtney. And it's all evened up. Courtney's got 20.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. And fourth quarter basketball. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside Fournier. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to Papagiannis. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Poirier. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Courtney, knocks down the 3 ball. Courtney's got 23.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
They get it back. Here's Latinov. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
The shot from the low post is good. 25 points in the game.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. He told them to pick up the pace. He said if we're going to win, we have to seize this moment and act fast. He said go all out or go home. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Vazenkov. Beyond the arc. Milutinov up again. Pass to Ward. Now here's Fournier. Inside, Milutinov. Oh, that's blocked. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Courtney, who's guarded by Fournier. Courtney, the pass to Poirier. Here's Courtney. Shoots over Fournier. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And it's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Long range from the inbound. He's off on that one.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from three is not the answer.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. There's 1:54 left in the fourth. Puts it up. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Out to the right wing. They set the screen to the paint. 6 to shoot. Got a hand on it. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Outside Fournier to tie it up. Buries the long-range jumper. Fournier's got 20 points.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Pass to Courtney. 1:03 left to play in the final quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Papagiannis passes to Courtney. Fires from deep. The shot, no good. Down low to take the lead.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Courtney from outside the arc. Buries it from outside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Milutinov, it's off. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And guys, the plan's got to be here to pressure that inbound pass and try to come up with the steal. If that doesn't happen, then immediately foul and put them on the line.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical 3-point cushion. What poise.
Money! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. And he commits the intentional foul. And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one, and that will put them up by 2. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim, a tip-in to tie the game with not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
This would tie it. And so the home crowd treated to a win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued